that. And boom. All right, welcome in YouTube. How we doing? Good to see everyone. Welcome in. So where we left off last time, see, where did we leave off on the last stream? I did some stuff afterwards. Okay, give me a break. We like helped out the abbot or whatever, and the one guy, like the seer. I don't like the seer. Dude's got way too much attitude. I don't like him. So we ended up going and doing the bounties and investigating. We'll just get in here. My gosh. But we have I didn't do those two main missions. I left those. I did do the one, we met the Arbiter, right? I believe he's an Arbiter. This is probably the big thing. We went over and investigated this to find out what happened. And I didn't quite have the skill checks to fully analyze everything. But we have our ideas, and the Arbiter isn't happy with the story that he's being told about his superior being killed, so he wants to investigate that more. So he joined us, Mr. Goody Two Shoes, that will just wreck you, joined us. We did also get the two bounties. We had the two brothers, and then we had the Jan, the sister over here. This is like this weird trench. There's like trench warfare going on over here. We did make it out here to the outpost and did that. So we have fast travel there. There's a lot of rift anomalies. I haven't done any of them. I don't know what it is, if I'm supposed to steer clear of it. I don't know. Maybe we could find out today. But I think what we're gonna do, let me check here on the trail. So we have these two options that we could do. Abbot Newell asked you to look into the attack launched from the Zeranium Manufactory. Abbot Newell informed me that DeVries' associate, Victor Clemens, works at an experimental research lab known as the N-Ray Range. He has doubts about Victor being a traitor, but approved an investigation into the archivist anyway. And then we have the some collectibles that we could work on. Each of the tram stations, I got to remember to grab a mural piece. And then I grabbed something and I'm supposed to give it to somebody, but I have no idea who. So yeah, that's where we're at with that. Let's see, let's go ahead. We're gonna head off over on this direction first. Let's go investigate the Zoranium. Also, because I am streaming now, I want to make sure we'll bump that down. Also, I feel like the holidays for schools need to be synchronized, because we have one kid who is observing Veterans Day today and another kid who's observing it tomorrow. It's like, what the hell? Ooh. It's a nice find. Oh, hello. Oh, damn, we're in it. Woo! This dude with his hammer is so awesome. I have no idea what this stuff is supposed to do. I mean, it's like a crafting component of some sort, obviously, but outside of that, I don't know. Is this the way we're supposed to? I feel like I don't know how to follow the main path or any path in this game. Like, I feel like I'm always taking the wrong way and taking stupid fall damage. Like, there's no way this is the path I'm supposed to take, right? Whoa, holy hiccups. I hear things. I like everything makes me nervous in this game. Is that a giant crystal over there? Where's my snipper rifle? It is. Oh, we're right here. We're right here. Ooh, they got that one running. All right. Let's not fall down there. I feel like they see me. They know we're coming. What in the world? So are these like Zeranium crystals then? And I feel like that yellow stuff, that's bad juju. Those are like these wasp nest things or whatever. Can't be crossed. I can't remember if it was on stream or when I was doing some side stuff. Oh, holy! I mean, it's a swarm. You know, what would you expect?
Hello? Someone there?
Yeah. Hello.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ from the abbot?
Yep.
We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Metadine. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see the sorting. Building on the left.
Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and drop this down to performance. Just don't want to deal with stuttering or you guys have a choppy stream. That's not cool.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
I'm on a first name basis with I can't read. The presiding bishop, not President Bishop. Wow.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along.
Sure.
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location. Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
See, there's all. You should lead with that next time.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
No, I would assume not.
An understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query
Whoever
yield
writes
favorable
these
results.
scripts, man. Probably some like lit major that needed to pad their resume.
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught with tinges and flinders. Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or
I could get lost exploring all flippin' day, man.
provided zero warning beforehand.
Like I am literally the definition of like I am the personification of that meme where it's like me taking on the first boss fight after completing all the side quests, and it's just this juggernaut of a thing getting ready to take out some pleb character. That's me.
You seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender.
Can't jump. That's so silly. I can't jump. That's
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Frequency detoxification initiated.
Things have been a mite haywire. Things have been a mite haywire.
that's all you have to tell me. Okay. Nothing there. Anything down here? Oh, I don't want your raptor hide. Raptidon. Dude, Reptar was the shiz, man. Any Rugrats fans out there?
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. Low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already.
Oh wow.
Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors.
I wonder if this is
Why she
DeVries
could destroy this entire place
under an
at any
alias.
moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Usually I'm asked not to leave a body behind.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a
Before
problem.
dispatching her. Unreal. Oh, can I get one of these guys in my house? I want a janitor mech. What goodies they got in here? Goodies. Plasma grenades. Oh, it's the recipe. Don't mind if I do. Frost grenades. Don't mind if I do. I feel like I don't really need a whole lot of. Maybe I'll get the plasma rounds. Okay. All right. But it's only 9 bits. That ain't worth it. I feel like Mr. Goody Two Shoes right there, Tristan, our arbiter, would have a problem with me being a little thief.
You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
Say it again.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
I don't know what that means. I really don't. I'm not. Like I feel like that's what they did for this whole faction was just look up a thesaurus for the absolute most asinine words they could find and make them work in a script.
Slathering when it attacked. How much viscous fluid would you estimate?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Right there with you, buddy.
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden mean initiate.
Now listen to yourself. You're just proving your own substantiation. Her actions prove otherwise, I'd contend.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just head on in? Wrong. They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
We'll have consumerists to our brain cases.
Oh no. Whoa. Okay. See, oh man. I don't even, okay. You really gotta like find one and really go for it. Which, as far as like your perks and your skills, right? So gun, yes. Lockpick, yes. And I think I do want to keep going with observation. Medical would be a good one. But I feel like observation, lockpick, and hack. So guns for shooting, lockpicks, hack, and observation. I think those are the ones I want to go with. Because hack, I'm missing a lot of information that I could use in conversations because I don't have hack. So you really do gotta like pick and choose. You can't just be a jack of all trades. You can make contact.
Oh, hello, a visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Could that be a Protectorate Arbiter? All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Who is this lady?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and
here we are,
out, eager to help.
See, in Space Rangers, I almost got Space Ranger as a perk, and now I think I'm going to get it. That's twice I've gotten got by it.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
So she's running, what do you call it? Required information not found.
Dear me, I wish I did, but... At Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look.
Okay.
I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Yeah, no. It definitely seems like she was hacked or whatever from her terminal. Promise not to if I help you.
Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly open this door.
All right.
Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something.
No, she's very nice and pleasant. I hope I'm not getting played, because I will not hesitate, lady. Won't hesitate. Side entrance. Dang it! See, and lockpick ain't high enough. See, I feel like if I had focused a little bit more, I would be high enough. Blast!
Investigator?
Everything is stealing here. Ooh. Launch records consist of a number of instructions that are timestamped and uniquely numbered. The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's undisputable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. I don't think so, though. See, there was more to it. I don't believe that she did it. I really don't. Means a distraction at best, and at worst, a source of anxiety for members.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by them, though.
Gluttony. Food. You don't like a single bite or drop to go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. Get out of here. These are funny, though. Like, I'm not taking them, obviously, but my goodness, are they funny.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts
I ain't
of this
trusting
mystery
nobody
terminal,
right now, man.
But one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear? I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing?
You seem to know a lot about this sort of thing.
Too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
It does seem very convenient.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor's Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I am starting to have some pretty serious questions about you, but I'm not trying to, I don't want to offend her, right? Like, we're going to keep our guard up.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting,
like, she's
they would
too
likely
nice.
look
It
to
just
do
doesn't
there.
seem
I
right.
expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. Part of me would like to tease you right now and say, you're not very good at cards, are you, dear? But if you're still on the fence about me, I shouldn't want to tip you over. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll
like,
say I'm close to convincing you
It's
to
like she's
surrender.
playing too nice, right? But also, all I need is the high security access card. So where do I get that from? Do I get this from this dude? I haven't unlocked that perk. I can't.
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Oh! That would have not been fun. Tristan, come here. What do you think?
Order in fighting. I could get used to this. If I did not find myself in the middle of it, that is. I wonder about that initiate, Alva. The manufactory is anything but diminutive. It chagrins me to admit it. But the Order knows their pomp.
This initiate. Can't quite put my finger on it, but something's off. Like she's playing games. But I can't say I trust the Proctor any better.
Exactly.
Hopefully a bit of investigating will clear things up for us. Once we find the perpetrator, we can be sure to head off any
maybe the Order is declaring war.
Gotta keep moving, Commander.
And so that's why they're playing sides like this. Oh, come on. So clear. I need to get a hold of one of those high security key cards. Dwarven looking dude.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing. Gotta keep moving, Commander.
The Order
She's definitely bugged.
For most Zeranium manufacturing prior to the schism. It is fortunate that the Protectorate has accelerated its own production since.
Okay, that's cool, but I don't want to waste all the rockets that I have. What is this ammo or this reload animation? I hear it. Bro, what are you doing over here? Okay, yeah, the reload animation on this gun is pretty amazing.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
It just so happens there is something. Your weirdly excessive gratitude is all the reward I require. No. Yes, I have a few questions.
I am now able to breathe easy.
I got some stuff going on, and you, Mr. Archivist, are the perfect person to help me. Is this central processing if I want to rerun it?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring.
See?
That open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
I appreciate the likes over on YouTube. Thank you, guys. Did you examine?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well,
you're literally doing calculations in your cot, dude. What are you talking about?
On your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Patchwork array, switch boxes, cables, Obvious rewiring of the cables is noticeable. No, I want to. Rewiring is reminiscent as how it took control of the doors. Ah. See, like, she's full of it. She probably did it from here to try to frame someone else. Heal up real quick. And we're over here, we're gonna be running around, you know, on this wild goose chase. Cause she and the Proctor are in it together, and they're planning their escape while we're all preoccupado doing their bidding. We're helping them escape. This is good. Come on, man. Like, you're not gonna add anything back there? Why make it possible to get back here? To waste my time. Give me your heart. Did you respawn? What? Yeah. Oh, let's not use that one. Okay, let's there we go. Let's get this big boy back out. This is a cool hammer. I think he's got a similar one. It does this like shotgun thing on it. All right, so they reset. That was kind of cheeky. That was kind of cheeky. All right, now we need to go way across over to the other side. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this? No, I got in here. Never mind. Whoa, whoa. Careful coming down there.
Alva's been here for how many years?
Always account for standard deviation.
It is difficult for me to tell how strange Alva's situation is relative to anything else within the Order. It all seems equally inexplicable.
Can't talk to them while we're on the elevator? That's kind of... I feel like the elevator is the place to talk to people. Come along, thank you. Oh, can't talk to them. All right.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
I'm sorry?
I've been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
I'm already heading up there, sure.
Well, I might have kept the item in question then. No matter. It should guarantee you remain motivated to see it through.
Yes.
We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Very nice. Intimidator? No.
Tremendous. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Alright. Is... Alright, so what do I gotta do? I gotta go in here. Dang it. Oh, instant death. All right. Can't be doing that. There's nothing else to see over here, right? Like, I just don't have the access key card.
Apologies. This unit's conversation.
The manufacturer is anything but diminutive. It chagrins me to admit it. But the order knows
Yes, yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
I don't want to steal anything. I just look for like clues and all that. Oh, all right. Around and around we go. Okay, so it looks like we can go that way. Okay, so I feel like this is going to be the way out, and we need to go back this other way to get in there. Get in there! Yeah! Get in there. There, yeah. Salted pea-free nuts. Am I missing something here? Okay, maybe this is the way we get out? Oh. Hold up. What do we got here? What do we got? Okay. Okay, I see it now. I see it. Yep, let's examine. Control board allows users to update settings for the Zeronium overflow system. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances, causing the explosion and subsequent leak. Oh, okay, okay. Yep. We'll boost our observations. Dang, I wanted to see what the luck thing did. I was hoping it would let me go back, but I guess not. Alright, anything else we can loot in here? No. Did that clear it out? Did that clear up this whole area? Right on. Let's go. The people can breathe. I can breathe clearly now. The Z is gone. The bits. Give me the servo. You saw nothing. Munisol. No! Listen. Listen. Dude, stop lunging and just jump on top of something. Just trying to look down. Clearly I can't go down there. I know that. I know that. I already got that, right? Screw it.
You're back. I see my choice in you was well founded.
Yeah, Give me my reward.
Venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Ah.
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Let's go. We got the high security access card, so now we can get into those places. It's just one over here, right? Yeah. I think this is where she was telling us to go. Visionary work. Ooh. Personnel assessment. Initiate Alva. During our recent discussions, Initiate Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with a silence one can only characterize as stony. Some years are similar, I would say. It almost appears as if she's being evasive. Yeah, I'm not buying this chick, man. I'm not. I think it is all her, and I wouldn't be surprised if the Proctor was in on it with her. So not a whole lot of people really know about this lady. I feel like that's a big deal. Not a lot of people know about her. She's very quiet about her background, and she doesn't look I don't know, she knows a lot, and I'm not buying it with her. I'm not buying it with her. I don't want to go in there. There's
Always account for standard deviation.
Oh yeah, we got these. Anything else in here? There's also the one on the other side. I'm gonna go around though. I don't want to trigger anything.
Investigator.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
It said dragon armor. Oh, Dragoon. Dragoon. Just like an oversized mining helmet. And then there's something up here too. This is where they did the whole evaluation thing. Oh, that was some XP right there. Holy. Essence of Vigor Kylo heals 725 health over a duration plus 10 uranium poisoning. Oh, that must be the primer that she was talking about. Hello? So right now we got heals 300 and then another 300 over 5 seconds. Bigger micro or that's a big heal. 725. Also which one was it? This one, the 300 instantly and then 300 over time. That's kind of nice. I'm trying to think, was there any other high security doors that I didn't have access to? I don't think there was one up there. Pretty sure that was it, unless there was something back here. Let me double check this real quick. I feel like it's gonna pop off as soon as we confront her. But I do not trust her for shit. Just throwing that out there, Jet. I want to talk to her about the...
We're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the traitor yet. Failed to see the...
Why can't I access your terminal? If I am to investigate, I need to investigate everything and everyone. Let's do it.
turned already. I'm sure Alva will be interested in what you learned.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
I don't think it's her, but I think she might have had something to do with this. Maybe she's the one that was like helping pull the strings for DeVries.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
What the fuck is happening right now?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved. I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are.
Decades ago.
Right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
I feel like all the evidence is pointing to her. Like, am I just being naive, chat? Like, am I just being dumb? Oh man. See, I feel like not having the observation to have made those checks, I'm missing some vital information. Oh man, but if like she could just get sick of us and like I could answer this one and she'd be like, all right, cool, you're gonna stand in my way, I'm now gonna try to kill you.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one at that.
What do we do, chat? Oh my god. Okay, do we trust her? And or she just wants to kill the Proctor, but it's like she did like I'm wondering if she's just wanting to kill the Proctor to like tie up loose ends, or if she's genuinely being framed. I don't know. I want to trust her, but like, oh man.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
I hope I'm making...
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Search away, Commander. I shall keep an eye on the weapon hand of our new patriot.
Ah, now the terminal is for use. As you know, I value your... but that allow me to put the following. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appeared to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for a promotion. Speaking hypothetically.
Unseal the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Whatever we hear. So maybe we did make the right choice. Or she just has her own secrets and...
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
See, like, how do I know that you aren't the one that, you know, did this? Ah, see, DeVries was behind it.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
She's giving me Destiny 2 vibes with the headpiece there.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
I'm down.
Good, good.
How could I say
It's
no?
a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Inez.
Supposing that means no joyrides and no scratching the paint? I can manage that. Until later, Commander.
Until later.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Okay. Wait, hold on. What was it? Entry from Abbott Newell that paints Seer Wiley in an uncharacteristically poor light. There may be other messages worth finding before you confront the Abbot about it. Ah. Okay. Oh, we can upgrade her. Okay. Combat and analyzer. She analyzes an enemy in combat, marking them. While active, your attacks against the target applies effects depending on the location of the body that you hit. That's pretty cool. Portable capacitor distributor. Small portable can near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them causes them to explode, dealing nah, let's go with this one. And then Disperse Glare. Marcel's companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying it effects to all nearby enemies. Recharge Paralysis. Your attacks against targets affected companion restore gadget. Nah. Do that one. Boom. Okay. And then next, I believe I need to leave here first. Okay. What did I get? I picked up some new things. Ziranium gum. Or Ziranium ray. Poisons organic targets with Ziranium, causing them to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Automechanicals will take no damage and instead become overcharged, gaining speed and power. So I need to not shoot the automechanicals with this thing. That's a pretty sweet weapon. And then, yeah, I think we're good on that. Yeah, let's go with you. You. Or actually, go with you because you have the whole chain reaction. Cool.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
No problem, dude. Thank you for your thank you. Bada bing, bada boom. I think I gotta keep an eye out for this Abbott Newell. Yeah, I don't know. Just it seems a little off, but so we're here. And we got to get over there. So I think what we'll do is we'll probably just, come out this way and then make our way across. We'll see all the big stuff here. Should probably stop off on over here and try to grab a mural. So maybe we'll do that when I get back. Right now, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. So don't go nowhere. All right, we back. We back, Slamira Khan. All right. Is this nothing? There's nothing here, right? I didn't check around up here. Alright, fine, we'll be gone. Alright. We come down. Came down somewhere. We had to have come down this little road over here. That's right, because I remembered checking that thing out when we got in here. Okay. Start heading this way. What do we got here? There's just so much to explore and get lost in this game, man. It is endless. What are you doing over here all by yourself, homie?
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter. My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
I didn't steal nothing. I didn't steal nothing. I was just looking. Yo, homie, like, ain't got time to chat, but I will end you. He did not like that at all. Okay. All right, we made it to the front lines.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function.
Bollocks. Yeah, I feel like some of these keys are so...
Not entirely surprised I had to abandon my cover identity earlier. Knew there was a risk if I took action, but when the attack on the outpost opportunity occurred, I had no choice. I do so hope you'll forgive my thoroughly convincing deception, dear. I'm not so sure Proctor's Svoboda was capable of crashing cargo pods into additional Antes installations. Still glad I stopped it. May all our
Where are we supposed to go?
Please don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Sure thing, dude. See, and there's something below this. That's what I can't get into. Active combat zone. All right. Yeah, so I want to go there. Oh, Jesus. There are landmines everywhere. F word.
Impressive. Their personalized order prediction must have been quite favorable to inspire such confidence.
I hear it. What the hell is making that noise? Oh, this is where we fought Jan and all her peeps. I want to get up here. Maybe we gotta keep coming around through these trenches. Kind of a cool gun. I think this is the one that I want, though. Root cans. What? Oh. I was like, who the hell is shooting at me? They got all sorts of booby traps over here, man. So that's it right there. That's still okay, that's still triggered.
Target analyzed. superior.
Shall not stay your execution.
Standing by to stupefy. Combatant scan. There's a credit time. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan.
Better investigate. I am loath to admit I require medical.
Oh my, why are you way up there? Clown?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Just give me the time. Not so stand it. After word, I shall talk.
Oh, it was right there. I could have disarmed that. Okay. He's like holding it. Gonna be a bomb, huh? I think this is the building I wanted to go to. Stupid angry order guys took our base. Ooh, white chocolate. Guys, what's your favorite type of chocolate? Anyway. I want to swap those. There we go.
This war has wrought many terrors upon Golden Ridge. Cultists are what they want.
What?
Fortificator at ready status.
Dang, these guys are weak to the shock.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Yeah, these guys were pretty weak to the old shock treatment, you know? There's one person in there who didn't get the memo that we were all fighting out here. So much loot. Did I blow that up? My bad.
That certainly painted a picture, dear. Bit illogical, hardly persuasive, but good energy.
I'm starting to like this lady. Not there yet. Aha. Goes outside.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
After years working in a Zeranium manufactory, that's not the first workplace accident I've encountered.
Oh my gosh. The dude's stuck in the toilet.
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
Oh my god. You moron.
Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace? Why won't it stop?
Sorry about you melting, dear.
Why does it burn so bad? When there was uranium, why didn't I wash them first? Are you daft? Do you think I wanted to handle that muck? One of us had to do it. Just because I'm on the bottom rung doesn't mean you have to. Why won't it stop burning?
Sorry about you melting, dear.
That was weird. So like, he was not aggroed until I jumped and he saw me over the door there. That's funny. He got that acid or zeronium, the caustic stuff.
Release me now, you traitors!
On his hands, and then got it on his, you know, stank thing.
I'll spare anyone who frees me. The rest will die horribly, I promise you that. Hey, you! Let me out of here! I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glorious dawn.
See, bollocks.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Asa. You are?
The guy who poked himself in the eye trying to stretch.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek
Ooh,
to
are we
keep
gonna actually
the
learn about the
masses
rifts now?
and distraught.
Maybe she'll be someone that will help us with like taking on the rifts.
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Ridiculous. The rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more. Their existence begs for correction.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Get these two fighting.
I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to take me on, of course.
Okay.
Nothing that will live to regret, but it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
If you think remaining alone with this cultist is wise, I shall return to my quarters.
I'm not alone.
Perhaps I'll use this time to catch up on my reading.
I have the other
What are we waiting
new.
for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
I've got I got the new chick with me too. Marisol. All right. Relentless. Every third melee attack by Asa will automatically inflict stagger and deal bonus damage. Asa chooses discretion over aggression. It attempts to flank weak targets in combat. I like that. After using her companion ability, Asa deals bonus damage for a duration. The explosion caused by her ability covers a larger area, allowing it to hit more enemies. Let's do that. Yes. Okay. So glad we stopped off here. Because one thing I didn't like, Tristan just runs up there and he's got his hammer, right? Like, which is amazing. The dude does some damage. Death sentence. How lame would that have been if I just walked out of here without even grabbing that? I would have been pretty upset. Alright, let me see what I got. Dude, the ghillie suits are so awesome. I feel like that's the one I want. Yeah. And then these, you get pretty good, oh, allergies are kicking in really bad. Anemia and staying cell. Not a whole lot. I'll go through all that offline. All right, let's head out and do this other main quest over here. Do we got to cross right? We got to cross up here. Those make me, when they're lit up like that, they make me think I can open them. Oh, tram station. Yeah, see how this one's different? And there's 5 of those that we got to collect. Can we go this way? We can. Looks like we got a little camp over here. What? What's with all the whispering? I didn't like that in my ear. I am nervous coming up here. Nope. Hold on, there's clearly something over here. What am I missing back here? Oh.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh, there's a rift up there. There's a lot of rifts over here.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. You're just not a good look, Commander.
Of course. Okay, and there's clearly like a way to get up here and stuff.
Combatant scan. Torpificator is charged. Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
Dude, that whatever is clicking, is it these crystals? we got this one. And how are we supposed to get to that one up there? Or that one up there? I don't know. Let's, I think now's the time we do it for science, chat. I think now is the time we do it for science. I died. I died. Don't touch the rifts. You die. Good. So we're just not going to worry about the rifts. Let's make our way back this way. I do feel like there's going to be something where we can go into the rifts. And it's not going to be this way, is it? No, this is... Dang it. Like that whole... Whatever the hell is making that noise. I don't like it. Oh, is this going to be another tram station? Plasma caster armor. Kind of like that. Dang, I don't like... Oh man. Is it really a 30 damage difference to have the silencer on there? That is crazy. So we got to get up here somehow. In there. What do we got here real quick? Warning, liquid uranium.
Start what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have known that definition decades ago, while still in diapers.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
other than itself.
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Then nothing else would be a prime number.
Jeez.
What good are prime numbers?
Kind of crazy. Those look like they do go to the same spot. Oh man. Oh, look at this place. There are bodies everywhere. Oh.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
No, I don't know if that cave did come through here. Okay. Obviously, how to a way to transition in. We'll see.
Not getting in the front door. Always another way in, though.
But now I'm curious, where does that cave come out at? I need to go check that cave. I must know. Because it literally came right in here. Oh wow, there are bodies everywhere. No, okay, this is... It definitely said steel. Trooper Baylor. This morning I found all the stuffing I blocked up in the cracked ones with torn and new painting on the wall. Interesting. Alright. So the cave had nothing to do with Enray. Let us head back. We're going in. Oh my goodness. I am not sleeping well, Jet. It's the early mornings. I have trouble once early morning starts. And
now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
I mean, we can literally just get him with the goo.
Fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool. The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Like, it doesn't matter. I'm not the one that did it. I need to do that for the others. Let's see. That's gonna be, I feel like we can sneak up on them here. Oh. Controls for how to override, for taking all proper precautions to operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. That does nothing.
Commander, if I know one thing for certain, murdering members of the Order isn't my role within the grand plan.
Dang.
Did you just half apologize for killing my colleagues? Look, let me make myself clear here. If we attack the Order again, I go. Order traitors, fine. The rest, I leave.
Okay, I'm sorry. Wasn't sure if I was supposed to kill that person or not. Wait, hold on, what was it that I picked up? Okay, so maybe I need to send her.
I'll find time for a private word after the mission. Oh, let's talk later, dear.
Yeah, I'm trying to send you home. Like, something invisible is moving those, right?
Experimental device that displays traces of electricity through structural barriers.
Oh.
In layperson's terms, it lets you
See enemies, wires, and traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. Ah, see, I knew that there was an invisible... See, I knew that they were there. All right, observation. Let's go one there. And okay, Space Ranger, that's the one I wanted. Space Ranger.
Unfriendly nearby.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration. Quick one. Look straight at the bite.
It's funny, you couldn't even loot him without talking to him.
Killing traitors is quite fun, is it not?
Yeah, killing traders, 100%.
Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid.
All right, and view wires through walls. Oh. So I could... That's so cool. So now I can come into here. Be like, which wire goes to you? That one. That one. And that one.
Get on with the killing.
That's actually really cool. That's a cool puzzle. I like that. I like that for an environmental puzzle. So we have quite the grenade loadout. We got a couple plasma grenades. We got Ziranium grenades. Let's try these frost grenades. Those look amazing. There's one, someone hiding down here. V.
If I could, but alas, it's not charged.
next. Swine. Ready. No target.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Go for torpification.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Anger mismanagement. You get irrationally angry at the smallest of slights. In your fury, you're worse at blocking. You put power attacks, but your power attacks deal more damage. No. Okay.
You there. You must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
No.
Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you, except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me and all the other nonsense around here.
Right?
Best attend to the matter at hand. We can indulge in all sorts of idle talk afterward.
Right. So that's that one. There's nothing off that way. Was there anything? Okay, there was this back here.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Duly noted. I'm not yawning. Oh, I don't. No. I don't want to transition now. I do want to go this way. There's something in there. I need it. Messages.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly
her.
why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine.
Ooh.
So long as I get the explosives in time.
Not yawning.
But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Dang. Wait, did that say from Abbott Newell? Good news, Seer Wiley just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate as always, but please contact me directly if any concerns or questions. In all your endeavors. Whew.
Victor, I fully understand the importance. Dead is and the long
No. Completely unrelated, proven the last 16 formulae are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious they seem deliberate. What is the Abbott playing at sending me this? This must be some kind of ploy, but what and why? Can't waste time focusing on this. I have work to do. Okay. Oh, that was the that was that further communication that we needed for the Abbott too.
Pendulous killing tool who has isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my ascension with your dissonance?
Find the hostile.
Everything must be done before it. Worth a look.
Check your scope.
That it? Okay.
I understand true transcendence.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Close to shoot the enemy.
It's crazy that like you can't even see their bodies. Gilly Hood.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out, sprat? Nobody. fellow scienticians.
Oh?
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
That's funny.
Fine. Just trying to add some levity into this pathetic creature's drab existence.
I can see it would be
I
best for
like
me
her.
to tactically overlook
She's
your
great.
comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Ah.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments,
But we're the main
those that
character, we
haven't
can't
are
die.
experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours. Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant.
Hey,
or
procedures
allow
are there for a
anyone to see
reason,
his data,
chat.
And now
Like,
it's all consigned to oblivion.
throwing that out there.
What a waste. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Okay, okay, that's down. I think we're pretty safe here for now. A silenced plasma pistol. Okay. Interesting. Your name has not been safely tested. Rooftop N-ray synth? Scythe. There's a scythe? Did I already pick it up and I just didn't realize it? Not seeing it. Gothic armor is sick.
about to approach my holdout. I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
That's cheeky. Alright, let's let our mask recharge before we go in there and try to deal this. As holy, dude. Where does this power come from? Weird. Damn. Really? So can I like not advance or something? Or I should heal. That's just kind of cue the elevator music.
Situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left.
This dude's like set up to blow, man.
Save Arcadia. To ensure the future, we must both die. Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If De Vries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die pointlessly and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions.
You're
on
being
how to
used,
proceed in
my
the face of
guy.
Contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
We got a ad in progress. Give me 2 seconds. We'll be right back, you guys, until the ad break is over. A minute. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Whoa. That starts the game. Hit the wrong button. All right.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions.
Because you're being pushed to do it.
The order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain? The words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years.
Ta-da!
Eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The end point?
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well. I can spare.
Okay, so having her with... I'm glad I couldn't send her to the ship earlier.
It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
The answer's 42, man. Like, everybody knows that. Oh, look at all this stuff I didn't find. Balls.
Enough! You're clearly trying to deceive me, but I shall delay my action no further!
So, you decided the crew needed another cutthroat, did you? I don't mean to criticize the faults in your logic, but you realize Asa is a completely inefficient killer, yes? Well, do admit I've always wanted an understudy. Someone to pass on my vast knowledge of calculated
It's like
murder and
one of the
mayhem.
funnest things about
Asa? I'm uncertain
games
she's
like
the right
this
choice
is
to
the
inherit it.
companion interactions.
However, perhaps you see something I yet haven't, and I should keep looking. I'll need to ponder this further.
At least she's like open-minded about it.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
Killing traitors is quite fun, is it not?
Alright, we're good on that. Good here. Oh no, did I jump down the wrong side? Ah, okay, I see. Hey, which maintenance hatch is this?
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble.
It was
I have locked the
wild.
lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent.
I knew I hated this
The results of
asshole.
our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Fuck this guy.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
So it's not going to be like too late for to talk to Abbott, is it? Miles Abbott or whatever his name is. Come on, let me up here. Irradiated. Travel through the in-ray range. Except he fundamentally changed whether you take damage from any. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional in-ray damage and automatically become camouflage. What? Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of max health as in-ray damage. Oh. I mean, that's cool, but I don't want to go invisible. Or I don't want to take on extra damage just to go invisible. That'd be silly.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Okay. Where was that? Yeah, that was off over here. Oh, right here.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
I wonder if it's that area that we already went through.
I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
We want to go this way, right? This elevator goes straight out. Voyage of the Vox. Yeah, I figure we might as well knock out her thing if it's not too far. Oh, snap. Okay, cool. We just need one more of those. Okay, cool. Now, where is this thing that she's wanting us to go to? To investigate a rift on Paradise Island. Head there and help us finally settle score, but where? Oh, okay. You know what? This is Golden Ridge. I feel like Paradise Island is the other one. The other place. And I'm curious if this is the next station or the last one that we need. Let's find out. Because that'd be cool to get that fifth one. Because we could put them back together onto the ship or something. So that'd be really cool to be able to decorate our ship. I think it's up there. need to get up there somehow. I mean, surely there's a way to climb up here. No? Anything off in this corner? No. All right. There's got to be a way to get up to this building. Like, there's no way that it's just inaccessible. Okay. Yep, now I've been through here. But what is the way up there, and how do I get up there? It almost looks like it wants you to try to climb up here, right? Is that a way? I wonder if I can. Might as well give it a shot, right? How do I get over here? 'Cause I don't think there's any other way to get up here. I think what I gotta do is some hardcore traversing. In here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I gotta come up this way. I don't think I could come around that way. I think that's all blocked off. Should hopefully be able to make these jumps. Okay. Watch, I'm gonna get up here and this is gonna be all for naught. They're just like literally dangling on the top of the cliff up here. Ooh, that one was close. Okay, so this is... Okay, we got all these mana wasps around here. Hold on, let me get my shotgun. Let me get my shotgun. This one? Yeah.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Consider self-preservation a priority.
In other words, I should heal. Ooh, a jeweled ring. Mm-hmm. This whole place up here is going to be overrun by these things. Watch. All right, that was definitely the right call coming up onto the tracks. But I think we're gonna have quite the adventure ahead of us. I just climb up this? No. That would have been cool. Oh, jeez. A mega mantisaur? All right, hold up. All right, let's get... Oh, my God. Yeah. You replace that thing. And... Yeah? Is that what we want? Hold on. Let's... There we go.
Check your scopes for target analyzed. Lay down fire.
There's the auto dock springs. Is this just a platform? A gloop grenade. What the hell is a gloop grenade? Alright, well, I mean, we got up here. Bit of a bust. Yeah, nothing really. Doesn't look like. I mean, it looks like there's something to go down in, but. Yeah, no, this is just a platform. Okay. Done skis. Oh, it's wanting me to do the okay. No, do that. All right, so that last mural then must be over here. Must be over there. I mean, we could try to run up and snag it real quick. Let's do that. Might as well, because I feel like we're going to be finishing up this area. So let's run over and... I guess we'll do that. Oh, learn the Abbot's secret. After reading both terminal messages, it's obvious that Abbott has been undermining Senior Wiley behind his back. Confronting the Abbott may yield an answer as to why. Because Wiley is working with what's-her-face, and I think the Abbott knows it. Wait, hold on. Which way am I going? I'm going this way. Yeah, we all saw the message. The seer. Is two timing. What? How do I get one?
Behave, Pink. Kindly take a couple steps back, friend. This time with my precious mantisaurs is sacred.
I want a pet mantisaur.
Whichever boy brain know nothing decided mantisaurs are more cost-effective than troopers did not include the loss of my patience in the budget. Kindly don't interrupt me. Training mantisaurs is
more
enough
agreeable
of a
than
headache without
cloister.
answering a stranger's
One good? I won.
Okay, so, you know, clearly there's going to be... I want a mantisaur. Because we get the pets, right? Like, surely we're going to get one. Those things are, like, straight out of...
Can't say I was Hello, friend.
Oh.
Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado. Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces?
He's got
storming the
a
area?
valid point here,
No,
Chad.
you do not.
Very valid point.
The perfect blend of just
Oh, my
close
goodness.
enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner. Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
You stay at it.
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me.
All right, bub. Let us go up.
This is how the other side lives. A bit Spartan, even for my taste. Out of harm's way, though. Oh, yes, that's a milestone worth noting. Now I've seen everything.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of... I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you...
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention? This is a fort. Those are soldiers. They are mantisaurs. And I am far too busy to play tour guide. Now, if you'll please excuse me.
Wow, you're kind of delightful.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
Sure.
That's right. Auntie's Choice and the Order stopped officially shooting at each other almost 3 years ago. Since then, we've just been sitting here twiddling our thumbs. Although, whatever's happening with Outpost Opportunity may well signal the exciting and lucrative return of open hostilities. Regardless, you're clearly not part of a little cosmic serial, so why are you in my base?
Here, man.
Spectacular. We have welcome to Fort Endurance, Auntie's southernmost base of operations and a hub of comfort and commerce. Or at least we will be in a year or two. Oh yes, Auntie's Choice may not be your first choice, but thanks to our aggressive expansionism and occupation policies, we're soon to be your only choice. Auntie's Choice makes sure we never miss a chance to sell you on the virtues of our meritocracy.
Oh my
and
God.
Executive Wojciech is very strict on our adherence to Auntie's laws. Oh, forgive my rudeness. Allow me to introduce Strategic Investment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
Oh my God.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base. My experimental mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you.
Oh my,
he emits
that's
pheromones
what's
that my
sticking out
antenna
of his
can
head.
detect.
Oh
He
my
wouldn't be much
God.
of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded repeatedly that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer. Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip is
What
that
are you
another team
selling
was sent
me,
to
dude?
recover the pupa and never returned. But I'm sure they're just deserters. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa.
See, okay, so this is how we get the
He wants to eat meat,
the pet
excrete the
mantisaur.
excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more.
That is enough.
I'm
One
getting
more
the
word
yawns
in question,
like
our
crazy,
executive
y'all.
officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be
What?
even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyons. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts. Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? Excuse me?
He's gonna not.
May we speak? Apologies for my outburst.
He's
but
gonna
I
actually
need to
end up
warn you that
speaking
an
the
earful from
truth.
Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking?
Nothing of your concern. Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper.
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power. I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose. Wonderful! Scientific discovery await.
Not the strangest task I've had to undertake, but it's close.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your... Welcome to Bonnie's Barely... We know, consumer. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you...
A toss ball helmet. I don't need to worry about vendors or anything right now. I do want to thoroughly check this area though, because I want to find the plaque. I want to find that 5th plaque. For you.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view? It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of Crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated. Like someone up here flipped a switch. One second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
Interesting.
The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Auntie'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock. Anytime. Auntie knows that sometimes it takes being an informed consumer to be a
Balls. Oh, hey, what does this go to? Does this go all the way up to the same thing? Or we just no. Looks like we're gonna have to sneak into this room down here.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Wojciech ate another trooper? What? Jump system burrs. The big bug continues to periodic turn on.
Please! Hey, stranger!
Going on?
Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. Dervin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right. I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee.
Curious what this is
I
all
do
about.
my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So security officer Abner
He had an
charged me
allergic
with murder
reaction.
and threw me in here. It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate crabble. He was deathly allergic to crabble. But we ate sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no crabble in sisty stew. Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to. It's the truth.
I believe
didn't
you.
murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
I do. I believe her. Alright, guess I'll use this stupid distraction grenade.
something. When I got deployed, I didn't reckon it'd be so damn loud out here. Investigating. Ain't nothing there. Get you gone. Is that really nice? Better have a look. I'd stop this, but my alien hope the sprats ain't returned.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Rolling up my sleeves.
On their weaknesses.
Hold on. There's no like restart checkpoint. There we go. Okay, so how do I get in there then? Is there really no other way in this building? Surely there's...
You got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die. Hope the sprats ain't returned. I can't get to whatever device is making those noises. Anyone else? Come on, pick it up, won't you?
This was all that was in there.
What was that? clear.
La da da da. I didn't go in anywhere. Don't know what you're talking about. Alright, ooh, what was that? Was that a box I could loot? Alright, so I think what I want to do is return to the Abbot and then finish out that conversation, and then I'm probably gonna call it there, you guys. Probably gonna call it there.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the plan.
Oh, but I'm not brawny. Lame. I wonder if there's like, I'll be able to like fix that or something.
One never relishes saying we did predicting the past.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not
It ain't
working. Without it, I've no
Wiley,
way of
man.
calling the
Or
lift.
Wiley's the bad guy.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed.
I would say damning,
but
yes.
why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
Like, yeah. Oh, if I had Charlatan, I could call him out on his love for Wiley.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways. No? How grand? Once you reach the monastery,
I was wondering. I wonder what would happen if we did take him up there, made him go with.
Of the talks, no doubt
how different things would be
concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Call the lift. But I think I'm actually going to call it there, you guys, because I don't know how much longer this is gonna take, but I need to get going, try to get some lunch and all that, and then prepare to go get the kiddo from school. So I am gonna call it there. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Absolutely. All right. So yeah, gonna go ahead and get out of here. YouTube, I'll let you guys go. Thank you all for everything. I appreciate all the likes, and go ahead and drop a little subscribe there. Carzy, appreciate you lurking. You've been killing it on that work and lurk. But yeah, YouTube, I'll see you guys later.